Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. This is Andy, Racer Andy, and we are here live at Daytona International Raceway, and we are bringing you the Turkey Trot. Um, we're just getting everything set up. We are very proud to present the Central Florida Region Turkey Trot Sports Car Club of America Club Race. There's practice going on out there right now, as you can see. We've just getting everything set up. Good morning, everyone, and it's a little bit of a cool morning. It was about 60 degrees when we got up this morning, and you can see there's a little bit of cloud cover. What a cool little car, man. Okay, so one of the corner workers just drove by, and he had a pretty cool looking little Honda. Okay, so we're in the midst of a little bit of practice session, I believe. I'll have to look at the schedule. And the sun is just starting to break out. We're starting to get a little bit of heat going. There's a little bit of a breeze. We better start tying down the awning before it gets too crazy. Look at this pack of cars, man. All right, they are looking good. morning, everybody. We're just getting everything set up. Let's see. Let's switch to the sky cam. We just got that up there. Hang on a second. Let me shut off the other two cameras. So, where's the other remote? Okay. And we've got a good connection to the remote. Let's see if it's going to work. And it doesn't seem like it wants to work. Hi, everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we have what looks like Miata practice going on. I'll check the schedule in a minute, but we just got the Sky Cam hooked up. Hopefully you guys can see that pretty well, and we can raise that up a little bit higher later on in the afternoon. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so, and that gives us a pretty panoramic view of the whole track. So that's pretty cool. So there you can see we're at our favorite spot. We're kind of sitting about halfway through the exit of turn 3 or the exit of turn 4, and there you can see what a great shot that is. So this is our first time with the 3-camera setup. So far it's working pretty good. We're just getting everything, just now getting everything ready to go. We're in pretty good practice. It's currently going on. Thanks everybody for joining us on this Saturday morning. It's Saturday, November 29th, 2025. It's about 10:30 a.m. There's a shot from the main camera. Look at that guy jumping the curb. So these guys are just super notorious about, got somebody off in the dirt over there. You can see the dust flying. The old salty dog over there jumping the curbs on the inside of 5. So like I say, you can see that we're at the exit of turn 4. There's turn 4 right down there. Okay. And here comes the pack. These guys are all ganging up on trying to get a good lap in. We're going to go, it's getting a little bit breezy, so we're going to go and secure some of the awning straps down a little bit. So thanks for joining us, everybody, and enjoy a nice Saturday morning of practice here at Sebring International Raceway. We're bringing you the Turkey Trot from Sebring, presented by the Central Florida Region SCCA. We've got the awning tied down pretty well, hopefully. You never know. And yeah, we've got some great racing action for you today. Central Florida region Turkey Trot, Sports Car Club of America Club Racing. And it doesn't get any better than that, racing fans. It's definitely getting a little breezy. Getting everything tied down. Laptop is blowing around. Hi, everybody. All right, YouTube is reporting a really good signal. And the sun is out. We've got a nice sunshiny day. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you the Central Florida Region Turkey Trot. This, I believe this will be, unfortunately, the last race of this particular year, calendar year that is. But that's we will be back out here in January, and plus this coming month, in a week we may come out and check out Props and Pistons, which is a historic race. Get another look at the sky cam. How's that work? Okay, there's the sky cam, and you can see there's a little bit of cloudiness hanging over. And that cam looks pretty good. There's some gray skies out there, but the sun is out. Here comes the first of the cars. These guys are just getting warmed up. They're going to go out there and try and get a nice position for their starting, and should be some exciting qualifying coming up. Nice little pack of cars coming through. Officer Andy, and I hope you're enjoying us. Bringing you the Central Florida region, SCCA. The sky is looking quite dark and ominous, really. And hopefully we're going to keep it dry here for the next couple of days. And we're bringing you Spake Racer Ford qualifying. This is about a 20-minute session for these guys. And they're all trying to find a dancing partner, so drafting partner, so they can get a quick lap in. Because we are out on, this is a long course race. This is an actual 12-hour race, 12-hour configuration. We're using the full track here. Look at this pack coming through. And I'm not gonna make any comment here. Okay, so far look at this pack. These guys are dicing it out, man. They are just going to run out of some racetrack there. So Vaughn Mishko is so far on top of it. He's got a 2:23. He's qualified first. We've got about halfway through the qualifying session. And so the number 101 is currently your highest, fastest qualifier. Man, it is getting really breezy out here, and I thought I just saw some lightning, so that would not be good. In fact, if I'm looking out there, you can see it's kind of getting a little bit, looks like there might be even some rain dogs. Hey, look at the sky out there. It's quite dark, so. Everything's blowing around quite a bit. So like I was saying a little while earlier, this race is being run on the 12-hour course. So these guys are going all the way down that humongous back straightaway that used to be a runway for bombers back in World War II. They used to train bomber pilots here at Sebring. Back then it was called Hendricks Park. And there's a little section of Green Park that we still call Hendricks Park. And we're hoping we're not going to get any rain, and the sky, as you can see, is looking kind of dark, but so far so good. Look at that beautiful shot, man. Those cars are really looking great. We've been on the air about an hour so far. And we saw a couple practice sessions while we were setting up. Look at this pack of guys coming through here, man. Oops, we've got a guy off in the dirt. He just rejoined. That was kind of found his way through that dusty dirt over there at the exit of turn 5. That's a decreasing radius corner, and let me tell you, it can catch you out, man. It's a tricky one, you know. So I believe we might have felt a raindrop or two hitting us, but we're going to keep on streaming. Hopefully it stays dry for us. Wow, there's another guy kind of going off into the Yeah, definitely. I think I felt a drop or two of rain hitting me. And it's cooled down a little bit too. It was kind of cool last night. It got down into the 60s and low 60s, and I think even down into the 50s. And it looks like the racers are waving, so I'm guessing they're just about through with their qualifying session. And I'm going to look at the race results. And yeah, they've just ran past 20 minutes, so it looks like Andrew Winiski qualified first with a 2:23. And here comes a safety truck. And those guys are making a real quick sweep. Von Mishko was second with a 2:23.356. Then we have Richie Stanley and TJ Pribble. Mike Bakanowski is in 5th place. There's your top 5. Thanks everybody for joining us. Let me look at the schedule real quick. And so if that was the Spec Racer 4 guys, then your next group is going to be GT1, GT2, GTA, American Sedan, SBO, Touring 1, Touring 2, and GTX. And now we were down in the paddock last night and walking around and talking to some of the race car drivers, and some of these cars that are running in this GTX class, they are something to see, man. They are full-blown Le Mans prototypes. I mean, just with ground effects and just insane, man. They're really, really cool cars. So we're going to take a real quick break here and set the microphone down. I'm going to run around and try and tighten all the straps and find my flannel because it's getting a little bit cool here. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. This presentation is brought to you by myracedata.com. Please go by the forum and join the forum. Please get on our YouTube channel and subscribe. If you subscribe this weekend, we've got free t-shirts in the truck with us, so come on by. We're in Green Park. We're at the exit of turn 4 or the entrance of turn 5 on driver's right in Green Park. We're just past the mound where the spectator mound is, and we've got free t-shirts for anybody who subscribes to the channel. We've got a couple of new subscribers already this morning, so you guys, we owe you a t-shirt. Come on by and we'll give you a t-shirt. And next up should be the ground pounders, the GT cars, and like I say, there should be some amazing cars out there on track. So thanks for joining us. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. Woo, smell that racing gas. And there's those prototypes. Look at these cars, man. Look how slick that thing is. That's a cool looking car, man. Okay, so there's the GT field, and those guys are getting ready to go out there and throw down, man, no doubt. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we're going to try and bring you some All right, so we've got 6 concurrent viewers right now. That's pretty good, man. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Catch a quick drink here before we get some qualifying going. I'm feeling raindrops. There's a little side-by-side action. These are some loud cars, let me tell you. So I don't know if you guys can hear this in it's a whoa. That's a baby Grand, and that thing is a monster. Let me tell you, we just we went and talked to him yesterday. We had a chance. Yesterday was a test day. And so a lot of these guys were out here, and here come the 2 prototypes. Check these cars out, man. They are cool. Let me see if I can show you a shot of the sky cam. There's a sky cam. It's way up in the air, man. It's like 15 feet, 20 feet up in the air. So that's a pretty cool shot. And it's kind of cool out. There's a breeze blowing, and it's definitely getting breezy. It's cold. We can handle it. Certainly handle the cool weather, but if it gets rainy, I'm actually seeing raindrops on the lens of the camera, so we definitely got some rain. Hopefully it'll pass pretty quick. Some of the racers have their windshield wipers on, so pardon me, and yeah, we're just about to the point where we might have to go run around, put garbage bags on top of everything. It's definitely getting a little bit, getting some rain for sure. Hi everybody for joining us. Thanks for joining us and welcome to Central Florida region, where at the moment we're getting a little bit of the wet stuff coming down. There's raindrops on the lens of the camera. I think you can probably see it. And it's definitely raining a little bit, so that's going to slow these guys down. They're definitely not going to get their quickest time. So look at the sky, how dark it is over there. So that gives you an idea. That gives you an idea of the weather conditions. Yeah, I can definitely smell the race gas coming off those guys. So we're going to have to try and find a... See if I can go find a lens wipe, get the raindrops off the camera lens. It seems to have slowed down a little bit, thankfully. Hopefully there's just a little passing sun shower. I don't know, if you look at the sky down there, it looks like it's raining a few miles from here, so it's definitely a little cool too. There's that shot from the sky cam. That camera is about 15 or 20 feet up in the air, and it gives a pretty unique perspective. You see, it looks like you could, maybe not. I thought maybe you'd be able to see the cars all the way over on the other side of the bridge, but it doesn't look that way. Hopefully the sunshine will come out again here in a little while. You can see those two guys, they just run right together with each other. That is a really cool shot. I love it. Okay, so there's the sky. That's the new sky cam. So we've got 3 cameras going on right now. I'll show you the other one here in a sec. Oh, Mazda is cool, right? Can you hear that thing? There's the wind is blowing pretty hard. I got a button up on flannel shirt because, you know, and this just goes to prove that you can't trust the weatherman to give you an accurate forecast of the weather, because they said it was going to be in the high 70s and low 80s when I was packing up to come here. And silly me, I did not bring a jacket with me or anything, so all I have is a flannel shirt. I'm going to stay warm. But we're going to tough it out and bring you guys some great club racing, hopefully. And so we've got a chat message from Steve6767, and he says he's stranded at home in the snow. So Steven, thanks for the comment, and we're sorry that you guys are stuck in the snow. We have a car slowing down on the track here. I'm not sure what that's about, and he's kind of off the racing line. We've got another car off track here. So let us know in the comments. Okay, my brother Dan just says he can hear the cars. He says he can hear the cars much better. So thanks Daniel, my brother, for tuning in and helping me with the audio. We have a car that's inside driver's left. He seems like he's going to get himself going again. There you go. Okay, so thanks for making some comments in the chat. Okay. The racers are waving at the corner workers. That means that the session is over. We've been on the air about an hour and a half. Looks like we're streaming a pretty strong stream. Hopefully it's showing up in nice 1080 high definition at 60 frames, and so there's a car stuck right under the exit of the bridge, and I think there's some smoke coming off of the car itself, but it seems like maybe I saw the driver moving around inside the cockpit of the car, so hopefully he's okay. We had another car that completely ran off the side at turn 5. I don't think I caught that on camera. I was busy. Break here. Grab something to drink. So, like I say, I thought the session was over, and these guys don't seem to be moving at full speed, so we check the race monitor. So the wings and things should be the next guys out on track. So yeah, I think they're right at, they have definitely thrown the checkered flag for that session. And James Irvin in a GT1 was able to secure pole with a 2:11. And Charles Witch in the GTX. That's a Callaway Corvette. GTX, and he ran 2:12 with a 4. And he secured himself second place there. So James Irvin in the GT1, that's a 2001 Chevy Corvette C5. He's from Tallahassee. He's got a 2:11 with a 1, so he's got about a second on the rest of the field, about 3/4 of a second. So they are dispatching a safety truck, and you can see him, the safety truck coming into view here. Hang on a second. And I'm guessing they're going to go try and extract this feller. That is a cool little car, man. So there you can see that we've got a car stranded out on the racetrack. And the safety crew is over there, and we're guessing he's going to try to probably flat tow that fella out of there. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway, and corner workers are taking a quick break here while we're trying to extract a vehicle out from under the bridge. He's kind of in a little shadow over there. So as you can see, they've extracted that car out of the way. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and you are watching My Race Data, and we are presenting the Central Florida region turkey trot. To clean my glasses here, I've got some raindrops on my glasses. We had a little bit of a sprinkles, and I'm happy to say that it appears that most of the dark clouds have kind of passed over and behind us. Hopefully we'll have nice clear conditions for the rest of the weekend. And we've got some folks viewing the stream live. Thank you very much for watching the video. Let me see what time it is. It's 11:50, and the corner workers just jumped in their vehicles and took off. So I don't think they're abandoning their workstations. So what I'm guessing is that we have got a little bit of a lunch break. And so if that's the case, it's about 10 minutes before noon time right now. And if the corner workers have taken a break, that means that we will probably resume racing right around 5 or 10 minutes before 1 o'clock. They usually give everybody about an hour-long break for lunch. And I've got some cheese and crackers here. I may take a little break and try and grab something to eat myself, but we're going to stay on the air. We're going to stay live the whole time. And if you guys want to come over here and say hi, we would really appreciate it. This particular race is being run on the 12-hour course. And so that means they're using the entire track configuration, the same track configuration that they run during the 12 hours, which is 17 turns. And Sebring is a pretty big racetrack because we race big cars out here, the prototypes and stuff like that. So the blower truck is coming. We're probably gonna have to turn the cameras so they don't get covered in dust. But like I say, I think we've made it to lunch break, and here come the blower trucks. They're blowing off the racetrack. Getting everything cleaned up. And yeah, I can see some of the safety workers and the ambulance crews are all running around, and so they're going to try and take a break for lunch. And one of the things about being, as you can see, we're right next to one of the corner stations. There's the guys' flagging station, and one of the cool things about that is they give those guys a porta potty, which I don't think they're going to mind me using. I think I need to take a little break myself. So thanks for joining us. We have quite a few folks viewing the channel. We've had some comments. We had somebody who was snowbound, and that can't be fun. Steve6767 says, just found you, looking forward to some race action while stranded at home by snow. So I don't know where you are, Steve, but we're sorry that that you're getting snowed in, and we are not snowed in here in beautiful Florida, although as you can see It's pretty dark. And I don't even have any, there's no ND filters on the main camera, so you can see, I think the two other cameras have ND filters on them. There's the wide angle shot. Here, let me switch over to that. There's the wide angle shot. And pardon me. And from that wide angle shot, you can see how dark it is off in the distance. But so far, we seem to be having a dry day. We had a little bit of sprinkles earlier on. Got nice and quiet. I don't think either one of the motorheads is running right now. Well, there you go. So there on screen you can see this is a new addition for this particular stream. We've got a camera up there mounted on a pole that's about 20 feet in the air, and look at this panoramic shot you get of the racetrack. Is that cool or what? So that's a new addition for this particular stream. You can see the camera blows around a little bit in the wind. It's way up there in the air. And you can hear some planes off there in the distance. So there's a shot from the sky cam that shows you the entrance of turn 4. You can see just off there in the distance that there's turn 4. We've got the camera, and turn 4 is really little more than a little chicane. So alright, so now we'll switch to the wide angle view, and there's a service road. Let me spin that dude around. Okay, and boy, that sky looks dark. I think part of that is because there's a pretty dark NV filter on that camera. Maybe we'll have to pop that off of there. I was counting on it being a little bit sunnier today. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and you have live coverage of the lunch break here. The racetrack's gone pretty quiet. So far everything's gone pretty good. There's all 3 cameras on the screen at once. And the corner workers are getting a chance to take a break for lunch. And I have some snacks here that I'm going to grab myself a little bite to eat, but we're going to stay on the air. We're going to stay live during the break. We're bringing you Turkey Trot, Central Florida region Turkey Trot. It looks like I need to get a camera lens wipe and try and wipe off the lens of the camera. We had some raindrops earlier today, so that made things exciting. and But so far we're having a good, this is practice and qualifying. We're going to be here tomorrow. We're going to bring you guys racing action all weekend long. And it should be a lot of fun. So thanks for everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. You are watching MyRaceData.com coverage of the Central Florida Region Turkey Trot, Sports Car Club of America, club racing from Sebring Raceway here in beautiful Central Florida, where it is not snowing. I'm happy to report that. So all you racers who live in other parts of the country, you know, where it's not quite so warm as it is here in Florida, if you guys want to get some racing in November, and really it's the end of November, right? It's the 29th, so we're almost into December. We had a nice Thanksgiving. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. I'm going to take a real quick break. We're going to stay on the air. The racing should resume in about 50 minutes. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and this broadcast is being brought to you by MyRaceData.com. We are on lunch break. I just had to run out there and put a couple of garbage bags over the other cameras that aren't under the awning. But so far, the raindrops have stayed off. We had a couple of drops here just a few minutes ago, and it's a little bit kind of scared me, but now the sun is kind of starting to come out, and it still looks pretty gray on the camera, and there's quite a bit of blackness behind us there. But hopefully it's passing over us, and we're going to have a nice sunny afternoon. I'm taking the opportunity to grab a little snack myself and a drink. So far we've had everybody has run a 15-minute practice session this morning, and then we started in with some 20-minute qualifying sessions, and we made it all the way up to I think Group 4, which is the GT cars, which were just most recently out on track. And so it looks like James Irvin qualified with a 2-minute 11-second lap, and Charles Witch in a GTX was second with a 2-minute 12-second lap. So that was the GT guys. And so this morning we had qualifying for the Spec Miatas, and then we had qualifying for the Spec Racer Fords, and then the GT cars just finished their qualifying. They got a little bit of rain, just sprinkles, at the very end of their session. I don't think that mixed the running order up too much. Does anybody know if a Starlink is waterproof? It seems to be working so far. So we've been on the air right out about 2 hours, and as I'm looking at the timers, and we add in a little ambience there. That's a GT cars and the GTP cars running at the 12 hours last year, or this year actually, during night practice. And we're looking forward to doing some broadcasts from the 12 hours again this year. And we're going to be here at beautiful Sebring International Raceway for the whole week, and we'll be bringing you coverage just like we did last year. The coverage wasn't very good last year. We were just getting started with this whole streaming thing, and we had some technical issues, and that's not unusual for what we're trying to do here. We have some technical issues from time to time, but so far we're having a good stream today. We're learning, and so hopefully by next March we'll be able to bring you guys some great coverage of the 12 hours. And it'll kind of be like hanging out at the 12 hours with Andy for 3 or 4 straight days. And so this is Turkey Trot, and it's the last race here at Sebring for the calendar year 2025, and I believe the next race here at Sebring will be in January, and we'll be here covering it. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, bringing you live coverage of Sebring's Turkey Trot, brought to you by the Central Region of the South Sports Car Club of America. The Central Region is hosting this event, and they are just about the greatest region in the entire union as far as I'm concerned, but I might be a little biased because this is my home region. And but they put on a great show. Everybody's really friendly, and the Central Florida region, their motto is make it easy, make it fun, and they do make it easy and they do make it fun. So if you are a club racer and you're somewhere else in the United States and you're looking out the window and there's snow all over the ground, know that you can come to beautiful Central Florida and race in November, the weekend after Thanksgiving, and it would probably be a really great way to spend your Thanksgiving holiday by coming down here and joining us at the races here in Florida. So thanks everybody. We are on the lunch break. I think we've got about half an hour or 40 minutes before the racing will resume, and I'm going to use this opportunity to grab myself a little snack and a drink. And thanks everybody for joining us. And please, once the racing resumes, get on the chat, get on the YouTube channel, and send us a text message and let us know how the audio is. That's a thing we've really been kind of working on the hardest over the last several months, is to make it so you guys can hear the race cars out on track. And there's a view from inside a garbage bag. Let's see if I can get the Skycam up and running again. And there's the view from the Skycam. Now, like I say, this is a new setup for this race, and as you can see, that camera is mounted up on a stand that's sticking about 20 feet up in the air, and it's giving a nice broad view of the racetrack. nice shot from the overhead camera, the sky cam. So it seems like it's clearing up. The sun is starting to peek its way out. Everybody, this is Racer Andy, and we're in the middle of lunch break. It's about 25 minutes after 12, and the corner workers and the marshals are all taking their lunch break. And if anybody wants to run on over here to Green Park, we are at the exit of Turn 4 and the entrance of Turn 5. And we've got some free t-shirts for anybody who wants to come by. And the sun is starting to shine now. I'm going to switch to the sky cam for a second so I can wipe off the lens on the main camera, because it did get a little bit wet. We had some sprinkles a little while ago, so and the camera lens definitely got a little bit wet, so let me wipe it off. We're taking a little break. I just grabbed some cheese and crackers myself, and grabbed a little bit of Gatorade. Okay, there we go. And so that looks pretty good. Looks like the lens is clean. And thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy. We're bringing you the Turkey Trot. We're in the middle of Saturday lunch hour. And what you're looking at on screen there is our new Skycam. And it's mounted about 20 feet up in the air. And that's a pretty cool shot, man. I mean, look at that. You can kind of see all throughout the whole of Green Park, and it's got a motor drive on it, so we can turn it here. I'll show you. And look at that beautiful panoramic shot of Sebring International Raceway. There's the bridge, and there's all of Green Park, which, as you can see, there's not many folks that are out here in Green Park, although it is open for camping, and it sure would be fun to set up your motorhome or what have you and camp out. And it's free to do so, and I think there's even some electrical hookups and stuff. And there's the Skycam, so that's a new addition for this race. We're going to point it right down there, turn 4. That's the exit of Turn 4 there, as you can see. And the sun is definitely starting to come out. So thanks everybody for joining us. We're on lunch break. We're just going to stream all the way through lunch break. And I just had a chance to run over and use the corner workers porta potty and take care of Major Colin and get a drink and some crackers, and everybody's taking a break and grabbing some lunch. The racers are, I'm sure, doing the same thing. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you Central Florida Region Turkey Trot. We're going to be here Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be watching racing all weekend long. Hopefully you can join us and enjoy it. But if not, you can catch the stream later on. It'll be rebroadcast. And it is definitely getting sunny out. So that's good news, and hopefully we'll have nice weather for the rest of the weekend. And everybody's making their way back to their workstations and stuff. And there's a shot from the new Sky Cam, and that's a new camera that we have, and it's mounted on a pole. It's about 15 or 20 feet up in the air, and you can see it gives a very beautiful panoramic shot of the racetrack in the area that we're at. We're in Green Park, and we're just at the exit of turn 4 and the entrance of turn 5. Look at this, that is killer. So this is the first time we've had that camera hooked up, and it looks pretty cool. So it's way up in the air, and there's a shotgun microphone mounted on it. I think you can probably hear some of the wind noise coming through. And we've got another microphone that's attached to the main camera here. And we've got a airplane passing over. You know, I don't know whether you guys know this, but Sebring Municipal Airport is right next door to the racetrack. And back in the day, the airport was part of the racetrack, was part of the airport. And I think even back in the 60s and 70s, they used to occasionally stop the races so a plane could take off. But now they've separated the two of them completely, and so the planes can take off and land without having to stop the racers, which is a good thing. It's getting kind of warm. Now that the sun's come out. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. This presentation is brought to you by MyRaceData.com. All you Central Florida region guys, come on by and get a free t-shirt and contact us. Either get on our YouTube channel if you want to, or get on the community forum. You know, MyRaceData has a community forum, and that's really kind of an opportunity to you know, join in the conversation, and we all like to work together really and help each other out, and that's the whole point of MyRaceData, is that we specialize in making data acquisition systems that are open source. Hi everybody, there's Andy up on the screen, and we are up in the photographer's nest, and we're in the middle of lunch hour right now, and we've got about maybe 20 or 25 minutes before the races resume. We'd like to thank you for joining us, and got some new things going on this weekend. We're going to be here today and tomorrow, reviewing races, and hopefully the weather holds out and it stays nice and dry. We had a couple of sprinkles earlier today, and it wasn't too bad. We kept streaming right through it. At one point, there was some raindrops hitting the lens of the camera when the GT guys were out there racing. But it stopped pretty quickly, and as you can see now that the sun is out, it's a little bit breezy. And before the racing begins, we probably run around and tighten all the straps again. Make sure that the awning doesn't blow away. So, which hasn't happened yet, but it's threatened a few times. The marshals are out there inspecting the track, making sure that it's clear. And that's one of our marshals. You can see he's got a cool little Honda that he's driving around in, inspecting the course, making sure everything's clear. And we should be going back to racing here in probably about 10 or 15 minutes, hopefully. So. Yeah, it's about 12:36 right now. So the corner workers left to take their break in about 10 minutes of noon, and so they should be getting ready to come back to their corner stations in about another 15 minutes or so. We've got quite a few folks watching the stream this time. This is turned out to be a pretty popular stream so far. We've picked up a couple of new subscribers, and I just want you guys to know that if you subscribe to the channel or you join the forum, you got a free t-shirt coming. And if you don't have a chance to come by Green Park and visit us and get your t-shirt, just get a hold of us on the forum. If you go to the main website, it's myracedata.com, and you'll find a link at the very top of the page there to go to the community forum, or you can simply type in community.myracedata.com, and that'll bring you to the community. And if you subscribe to the channel or you join the forum and you want a free t-shirt, send a message to the administrator on the community forum, and they'll give you instructions on how to get your t-shirt shipped to you. If you're somewhere far away from South Florida, we'll ship it to you free of charge. And if you join the forum or if you subscribe to the channel, we've got a real nice t-shirt for you. I think we've got a picture of one. I'm not wearing one right now, although got a few of them in the truck. Maybe I'll put one on. But the wind is picking up. It's getting breezy, and we've got our lunch break going on. Take a real quick break here and run around and tighten all the awning straps down so we don't blow away. everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we're just getting ready to wrap up lunch hour, and the corner workers are starting to make their way back to their stations and stuff. And I think that we'll probably start racing here in about another 5 or 10 minutes. I believe the first group that you're going to see out on the racetrack is the Wings and Things. And they should be coming up here pretty quickly. And it is definitely starting to warm up a little bit. They told us it was going to be in the high 70s. And starting to feel like it's getting there now. We had some drizzle a little while earlier. It was raining lightly during GT qualifying. The last few minutes of those guys being out in qualifying, we had some sprinkles. Some of the cars had their windshield wipers on. And the camera lens actually started getting wet at one point, even though we're under the awning. It's a little bit breezy. We just went around and tightened all the straps down on the awning. The awning looks like it's holding up pretty good. The corner workers have made their way back to their stations. And we should be going live here pretty soon. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you the Central Florida Region Turkey Trot, brought to you by the Sports Car Club of America, the Central Region of the Sports Car Club of America, Central Florida Region. And we're here racing. It's almost the end of November. It's getting a little bit breezy, as you can probably hear from my microphone. And lunch break is just about over. These guys should be getting out on track here pretty soon. I think the next group is probably going to be the Wings and Things. And that includes the Formula Atlantics, the Formula Continentals. Corner workers this morning were telling me there was 210 guys registered for this race, so that's a pretty good turnout. And we had beautiful Thanksgiving here on Thursday. We spent Thanksgiving up here in Sebring, and we are all very thankful for everything we have, including the opportunity to get out here and drive race cars. And so we should be getting back to on-track action here in just a few more minutes. I'd just like to thank everybody for joining us. We want to thank the hospitality of the Central Florida region. Sports Car Club of America, and for all their hospitality. And there you can see the wings and things, guys. They're starting their warm-up laps here. And we should be back to racing in just a few minutes. These guys are just getting their tires warmed up. They're on their out lap. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy bringing you Central Florida Region's Turkey Trot Sports Car Club of America Racing. We are ready for some on-track action. Okay, and we've just had a couple of subscribers drop by and get some free t-shirts, so come on out and join us. Come on over to Green Park. We're at the exit of turn 4 and the entrance at turn 5. And Wings and Things are out there on the racetrack right now. There's one of your Formula V's. Get the shot looking good. I was running around and trying to find the t-shirts, and thanks to our new subscriber John and his wife, and they got scored themselves some free t-shirts. Brought to you by MyRaceData.com. We got one for everybody. Got a whole box of them. And now these guys are starting to get some speed up, as you can see. Beautiful race car. So yeah, there's a pretty good turnout for the Wings and Things guys. And let us know if you can hear the cars all right. That's one of the things we've really been working hard on over the last few months, is making it so you guys can hear the cars during the stream. Sometimes when we go back and we record the sound, we get the recording has the sound of the cars pretty well, but sometimes it's harder to get it to come across in the stream. And our new subscriber John reported that he could hear the cars very well. Okay. Got the phone plugged in so it doesn't die on us. And I'm just getting back from some racing action after we took a little bit of a lunch break. Had a chance to have some cheese and crackers and rehydrate myself a little bit. So, and I've been told that some people are linking up to us on the Facebook, and we just encourage you all to going around the hard way, but he made it through. Just good racing, good coverage. Everything's working pretty well. Thanks everybody for joining us. Look at these open wheelers now. That's exciting, man. You know, because you're sitting right out there in the breeze with Okay, and YouTube is reporting an excellent connection. We've got some folks viewing, and we really appreciate everything you guys can do your best to get the word out about the channel. And I'm grabbing a cold drink here. And yeah, please help us out by subscribing or sorry while I make a few adjustments here. All right. Might have to turn the ND filter on the main camera here pretty quick. So, like I say, to any of our Central Florida region racers, you know, if you get a hold of us during the month between races, we've got tons of high quality stills and videos of your vehicles. If you've been out here this past summer, if you've been out here this past summer or fall racing with Central Florida region, there's probably a really good chance that that we've got some good video or still shots of you, and we'll be happy to share those. We can share them with you copyright free. You can use them however you want them to promote your racing team. So get a hold of us. Got the Formula open wheelers out on the racetrack right now. I'll take a second here in a bit. Look at the qualifying standings. This is qualifying for these guys. They're trying to secure a position on the grid. And I am literally sitting right at the apex of turn 5, and as these guys go by, it's they're moving by me so quickly, it's a little bit difficult to signal is jumping around a little bit. Satellite must have gone off the deep end or something. Look at this fella. Look at, he is flying, man. I hope you can hear that because it sounds good. So they've got quite a spread of varieties of performance. Out there you can see that gotta start cranking up that ND filter on the main camera because it's starting to get quite bright out. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway, and we're bringing you Central Florida Region Turkey Trot. Hang on, I'm going to get the race monitor up here. Okay, so these are the Formula cars currently on track qualifying. And I believe these sessions are 25 minutes long. And so these guys probably have, I'd say, about another 5 minutes or so. Pardon me there. And another 5 minutes more of qualifying. Currently we have Thomas Green is on pole position. He's run a 2:11, which is real close to what the GT car is running, and that's in a Formula Enterprise. And Daryl Schaff is in second place, and he's in an Elan DPO2, and he's ran a 2:11 with a 5, so those guys are real close to each other. He's in 2008 Elan DPO2. He's from Reading, Pennsylvania, and so that's a real good example of what you guys should be doing now. And I think they just pulled the plug on that. No, they're still running up. I think qualifying's over. So that was your Wings and Things, your open wheel car qualifying, and. Pretty good stream so far. Everything seems to be working, which is good news. We've got a few folks watching us live on the channel, and so we appreciate that. And you know, you can always watch the replay later on. If you don't have a chance to catch us live during the event. Pardon me, I'm grabbing a drink. And so I think that's going to pretty much wrap up Wings and Things. I can see the sky camera blowing around the breeze a little bit. It always seems like it's breezy on a race day. So, and we've got some spectators up in the stands, and so far we've had a really great day of racing. So we're going to be here all day today and all day tomorrow, and we're going to be streaming the races tomorrow all day. Hopefully the weather, I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer tomorrow than it was today. It actually got a little bit cooler overnight. We stayed up here in Sebring. We've been up here in Sebring since Thanksgiving on Thursday, and we had some yummy turkey dinner, and we give thanks to everything we have, and it's just really great to be out here, and getting to stream these races for you. So there's a view of the racetrack. We're sitting right at the exit of turn 4, right at the entrance of turn 5. We are literally sitting across the apex almost of turn 5, and there's the exit of turn 5, and you can see the Allen Jake crossover bridge where you get into Green Park. The guys are paddocked over on the 12-hour side, and here, let me spin the camera around, and you can just sort of see, like, look at all of them over there. It's like a giant encampment of them, man, you know. So there's the racers are all paddocked over on the 12-hour side, and we're over here in Green Park because I think that the view, this is my favorite spot to stream from. And sometimes we've streamed at the exit of turn 3 and the entrance of turn 4, and that's a good spot to stream from. And but this is, I admit, this is probably our favorite spot to stream from. It's right at the exit of turn 4 and the entrance to turn 5. We're right near the corner worker station. These guys have been out here all day. They just got back from their lunch break about 20 minutes ago. We just ran the Formula cars, the open wheel cars, for the first time. Let's see if we can get Racer Andy up here on the screen. There he is. Hi everybody. We're having a great time streaming the race. Grab a quick drink. Thanks everybody for joining us. We got a bunch of people watching the stream live, and we've got a few people that have made comments on the channel. We've gotten some new subscribers on the channel, and I believe, let me take a quick look at the schedule, and I'll tell you who's going to come up next. Now, so we're right in the middle of our qualifying sessions, and the next group on track, this is going to be a lot of fun because this is the class that I used to race in. This is the IT, which is improved touring, okay, and that's the next class that's going to be qualifying. That includes improved touring R, improved touring S, A, improved touring EZ, which is kind of a catch-all class that they created so that if you've got a car that it's up to the standards of improved touring safety according to the general competition rules, you can run that car in this class in spite of the fact that it may not fit exactly into an SCCA legal class. They still let you get out here and run. Now, and then they're mixed in with those guys are also this SMX, which are the pro versions of the Spec Miatas. Those are the guys that race in the MX5 Cup races that are sometimes on some of the national races. And then you have R1 and R2, and also the Touring 4 guys. So the R1 and R2 is the same thing. It's kind of a catch-all class, and I believe R1 is really the only restriction is the engine size. And so the guys running R1 are 2.8 liter engines and larger, and the guys in R2 are the guys with the, less than 2.8 liter engines. So before I switch, I'm looking at the other camera. So let me look at the schedules. So yeah, so we have 20-minute qualifying sessions, and then the last three races that we're bringing you are going to be, boy, the wind is kicking up. Just trying to blow the awning off, so hopefully I've got the straps nice and tight. The awning won't go anywhere. But yeah, the last three races of the afternoon are going to be 20-minute sprint races for the groups 1 through 3. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to start out with groups 4 through 7, each having 20-minute sprint races. and then we're going to rewind the whole thing, and you're going to be watch the feature races, which are going to be 30-minute races. And yeah, we might have to take a break here in a minute or two and tie the awning down. So there's your IT cars first sighting lap. There's been a few times when I've been out there streaming and it was pretty windy and we thought we were going to lose the awning, but right now the awning is you can see I'm trying to hold it down, so I'll let you know if it blows away. So there's your IT cars, and they are out there on the racetrack. There's your improved touring cars out there on the racetrack. Hopefully you guys can hear the sound of the cars and you can hear the sound of my voice. BMW looked like he was trying to get his tires warmed up. And I must say, it's probably about the windiest we've ever experienced during one of these streams. And I'm really glad that I tied the awning down this morning when I set up, because things are really blowing around. How close these guys are running. So here's one of the spec Corvettes. No, I'm sorry, that's an ITR Corvette. So I mean, there you go. And there's a friend of the channel's. It's getting a little crowded out there. This is a really big group. This is probably one of the biggest groups we've had in this class all year. Good looking second gen. Looks we've had a little bit of a off-track excursion there. Sky cam so you guys can see the entrance of the corner. And look at how hard these guys are really pushing it. And what a beautiful shot of the exit of turn 5 there. We've got a lot of on-track action for you today. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Randy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway. Little bit of an off-track excursion there. And there's another friend of the channel's. So, just looking good, folks. There's a how close these guys are racing, man. And they're just qualifying. They're just getting qualified here. Ooh, you see big old flames shooting out of that. Look at this group, man. Yeah, there's a bunch of cars out on track today. So we've got some really great action going on the track. There in the upper right-hand corner, you can see the view from the sky cam. That's a camera we've got that camera mounted up right up in the air. So you can see the cars coming into the corner, and then you can see them on the exit. That is cool. Look how close those two are, man. They're just going to go for a little bit of a pass on the outside. So whoa! There's that 96, second generation RX-7. Here comes your spec ITR Corvette. I'm sorry. I keep thinking that guy's a spec Corvette. He probably runs in that class too. I don't know what the ball there. Number 9, Acura. It's one of the ITEZ cars. So there's a Oh man, there's goes pass around on the outside. Nope, it's not going to make it stick. So we're well into qualifying. Give you a shot down of that exit. See that everybody's using the whole racetrack on here. Woo! Yeah, man. Woo, look at these guys. That's a pretty cool shot, man. I'm trying to get that one hot lap in. Yeah, like I say, I think that's an MR2 or something. And those are, look how close those two are zip tied together, man. Yeah, whoa. And that Beamer coming around the outside there. We're getting some, kicking up the dust. That's it. The wind is kicking up, man. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, And we're out here watching qualifying for improved touring. These guys are having a pretty good session. The sun is out. It's gotten quite a bit brighter. And we are here for the Turkey Trot, Central Florida Region Sports Car Club of America. I think these guys might be about winding it up. And so looks like the stream is in good health. Got some great on-track action. This is improved touring and touring 4. There's one of the T4 cars, I believe. And there's an ITS Miata. Looking good. Alrighty. This is, like I say, I mean, the last time we were out here, which was last month, I think the improved touring cars were probably put on the best race of the day. They really did. They were just putting a bang-up race on. And we're in a great spot here. We can see all the way out to the entrance at turn 2 over the top of the barrier. And it's a breezy afternoon. The wind is kicking it up. And that's probably affecting these guys too, you know. You can feel that when you're in the race car. Look at these two, how close together they are. Yeah, they're racing all the way out to the end of the corner there. Oops, we're using a little bit of the dirt on the exit there. Turn 5 is a decreasing radius, and it's a tricky corner, let me tell you. So. Yeah, that's an MR2. What a cool car to race, man. Okay, so hopefully y'all can hear the cars pretty well. Look at that. You know, and it's just, you know, we can set up within 10 or 15 feet of where we were the last time, and it's just different every time, trying to keep everybody in the camera shot. And give you guys a nice view. So let us know how the audio is. Let us know if you can hear my voice well. And what a beautiful looking race car, man. So I think that might be it for this qualifying session. It's hard to tell because I'm having trouble with this being able to see the screen because it's getting quite sunny out. That's a pretty interesting looking car. Interesting looking race car. So let me see if I can look at the race monitor real quick. Yeah, I think those guys, that's about it for that session. Let's see if I can run down the running order a little bit. It looks like the number 16 of Rondon Munesi is your fastest car. He ran a 2:23 with a 0. That was in a BMW M2, which is an R1 car, and that's what I was saying. I think that's pretty much a catch-all class. Now the next competitor, the number 7 of Jason Fincher, was in a Spec Miata X, which is the equivalent of the MX-5 cars that race in the Pro Series. So he was moving pretty quickly. Apparently, he ran a 2:31, and so that's going to wrap up qualifying for the IT guys, and that was a pretty fun class. There was quite a few competitors there. Let me see if I can scroll down and see how many guys were in that run group. There was 44 guys in that run group, man. That was insane. That was I definitely think the most well subscribed that I've seen a class of this entire summer, past summer and fall. I mean, that's really incredible. 44 guys in that run group. So, I mean, this is long course, so they're using the whole 12-hour racetrack, but still 44 cars on track at once, man. There was a lot of traffic there, so that was pretty cool, man. Let's hi everybody, there's Racer Andy up there in the screen, and we're having a pretty good race so far. And hey, how you doing? Hang on a second. Hi everybody. We're take a quick break there and giving away some of those free t-shirts. So if you want one, come on by and we'll see if we can hook you up, man. I'm a little disheveled here at the moment. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out where the roadcaster went. Okay. We get settled back in. And so, thanks everybody for joining us. I just took a quick break and spoke to Ryan, who's a photographer for the Central Florida region. And let me see, get the camera. These guys should be coming around here any minute. And what a great shot. Okay, so now this next group is your IT7 and ITB and ITA, and plus the production guys, E, F, and H production, GT Light, and of course your B specs. And it is a breezy day today. Whoa! And there went the laptop. And there went my internet connection. Okay, now I don't know whether we're still on the air or not because I actually knocked the internet cable out of the computer. So far everything seems to be still running. So I didn't know we had that kind of fault tolerance. But yeah, the laptop is blowing around pretty good. So I mean, that was a first. That's the first time that the laptop has ever blown off the top of the table. So that gives you guys an idea how breezy it is right now, and it is definitely a little on the breezy side. So let's get back to some on-track action. That was a T3 car. There's a couple of ITO cars, and there's a T3 Mustang. So as you can see, we've got quite a variety of race cars out here. Look how close these guys are running, man. They are using the whole racetrack. Okay, like I say, we took a bit of a quick break to speak to Ryan, who's a photographer for the region, and he got himself a new t-shirt. Look at this crowd coming through here, man. And I went to climb back up here in the photographer's nest, and everything kind of went flying every which way, and the laptop fell off the table, and the internet connection, network cable pulled out. But for whatever reason, we seem to have stayed on the air. And that might be because of the bonding router or something. I'm not exactly sure how I managed that. So there is your shot all the way from coast to coast. So we've got quite a few. There's the wide angle camera. That's the new Skycam. And there's the wide angle shot. Those guys have been running pretty close. And yeah, Ryan was saying that he had heard that someone was streaming races, and I guess that would be me. And so thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you live coverage of Central Florida Region's Turkey Trot. This guy jumping the curb, using the whole racetrack. And the sun is out. And it's quite breezy. Look at that Datsun. We all know my race data loves some Datsuns, so there's a Datsun for you. Turn the ND filter up a little bit more, man. It's starting to get quite bright out here. trying to keep an eye on the laptop so it doesn't go flying again. So we are into some qualifying for the production class, and also a couple of the IT classes, one of the touring classes. What a great Saturday afternoon. We're going to finish the race off with the first three classes, having a 20-minute sprint race. So what a beautiful race car. Using the whole racetrack. So, you know, when you pay your entrance fees, you get to pay for the whole track, so you might as well use it. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. We are bringing you the Central Florida region races. We've been out here all summer and fall, and folks are telling me that the coverage is getting better. Hopefully the audio is pretty good. Jump in the chat if you want to on YouTube. I think that the chat is open to anybody. I don't think you even have to be logged into YouTube to pop a comment into the channel there. And it's a good looking race car, man. Very striking. Here's another one. That's a sharp looking car, man. There's the sky cam, man. That camera is mounted way up in the Let everybody get a good look at this Datsun, man. And number 99. And it's a nice little STU car. Thanks everybody for joining us. We are watching qualifying for improved touring and production. And you can see the cars coming through turn 3 and negotiating their way around turn 4. And they go right past us and on to turn 5. And then they pass under the bridge and they go out onto Big Bend. And Big Bend is a straightaway, sort of, but it's got a curve in it. That's why they call it Big Bend. And it is really a breezy day today. So you're watching the closing minutes of qualifying for the production guys and a couple of the improved touring classes, the T4 class, and of course this B spec and C spec, which are kind of I think designed to sort of be lower cost, cars to run and build. So and there's another Nissan. That's a T3 or T4 car. I think it's a T3 car, actually. I mean, the wind is really blowing right now. And I got to give Easy Up Awnings a lot of credit because they have an advertisement where they show this thing on a trailer being pulled behind a truck at 70 miles an hour or something. And I gotta tell you, it's blowing hard enough that my laptop is actually skating around on top of the table. And it already went flying one time. And the Ethernet cable got pulled out. And so that was an interesting occurrence. And I think that's only happened once before. And so and there's just like a ton of dust built up on the Hi everybody, there's Racer Andy, and bringing you the last of qualifying for the IT car. So there, and it's getting real breezy out here, and so we're just kind of hanging on everything as we go. And like I say, at one point a little while ago, the laptop blew right off the top of the table it's sitting on. And I caught it as it before it crashed all the way to the ground, but the Ethernet cable got pulled out. But YouTube is still reporting a pretty good stream, so apparently it managed to recover itself. I have no idea how that works. But here's the last of the cars that are coming off the track from our most recent qualifying. And so now I think that I can't remember. There's a way to make the chat, or I mean the video, go to the live. Yeah, so alrighty, that was qualifying for and I think the connection up to the Skycam, I think the Skycam might have gone to sleep, and it's about 20 feet up in the air, so I'm gonna have to climb down and see if I can wake it up. But okay, so that was qualifying for a couple of the improved touring classes. There is a layer of dust on top of this laptop screen that just, it's quite a mess. I can't really see the screen too well, so I'm gonna have to wipe it off with a lens wipe or something. So okay, so that was the like I say, the E, F, and H production, GT lights, the B specs and the C specs, which I don't really remember seeing too many of those guys out there, and then IT7 and ITB and ITC. So improved touring B and C, and there's some fans over there on the mound on the inside of turn 5, and let me tell you, that's a really cool spot to watch from. I was over there yesterday. We came out here, we had a live testing day yesterday, and I came out, I was in town, and we came over to get registered, and we ran by and just sort of looked at all the different spots that we might want to shoot from, and where we've set up is right at the exit of turn 4 and the entrance to turn 5, which is, I guess, kind of about my favorite spot. So here, I'll swing the camera around so you can see. So there you see turn 4, which is really sort of just a chicane, and a lot of these guys just come bouncing off of that curbing. And then this is the exit of turn 4, and then you're almost immediately into turn 5, which is a diabolical left-hander that it's a decreasing radius. And then as you exit turn 5, you go under the bridge right there, and that leads you out onto Big Bend, which is the straightaway that runs down to the hairpin, which is turn 7. And it's a fast straightaway, and it's got a little bit of a curve in it, so it's interesting. And YouTube is reporting that there's a problem with the stream. We seem to be, every once in a while we drop down a little bit, but it looks like it's still running, so hopefully you guys are still getting a good view. We've got some folks watching live. We've had over 100 views already on this live stream, so we appreciate everybody watching, and we're trying to promote the club and club racing in general, and especially the Sports Car Club of America. And we enjoy coming out here and doing the live coverage. And bringing these races to you guys. There seems to be a little bit of a delay. Maybe they had some track cleanup they needed to do or something. I don't know. But we should probably be going back live here in a few more minutes. It's currently 20 minutes after 2 o'clock, November 29, 2025. We're here for the Central Florida region's Turkey Trot, which is our way of celebrating Thanksgiving down here in Florida by going racing the weekend after Thanksgiving. And we all had a nice Thanksgiving dinner. Hopefully you guys did too. And we are going to be here tomorrow as well. We have full coverage of the full weekend, and this is the first time we've done that, and hopefully Andy holds out pretty well, and we can make it through the weekend. Hang on just 1 second. I'm going to wipe the laptop screen off, which is just filthy from all the dust flying around, man. It's crazy. Okay, that's a little better. It's kind of tough to do the broadcast when you can't see the screen of the laptop. Okay, yeah, there's a huge layer of dust on the laptop screen because it's been really breezy so far today, and it's better now. I can sort of see the screen. It's gotten quite bright out. Might have to turn the ND filter up one more notch so it doesn't get too bright. Okay, we're going to take a real quick break here. I'm going to jump down from the photography's nest and try to wake the sky cam up. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, bringing you Central Florida Region SCCA Turkey Trot Club Racing. Okay, hi everybody. I just figured out what's wrong with the sky cam, and the crane fell over and the camera did not survive. I'm sorry to say, we just lost about a $400 lens, and I don't know whether the body survived or not, but the lens crashed and it is broken. So that was one of our best lenses. Unfortunately, so the sky cam is definitely not going to work without being tied down in these windy conditions, so we're sorry to say. So okay, we're watching qualifying for this is the final group of the qualifying session, and then next we're going to have 3 sprint races. So it's a little bit breezy for sure. So hi everybody, this is Racer Andy, and we're bringing you qualifying. Now hang on a second, because these guys look like B spec, so I think I might be one group off. Yeah, this is definitely these guys. This is the production class. These are the production guys and the B spec guys. You know, they might have changed the run groups around a little bit because they have got a big turnout. So So I'm glad I didn't see the camera tower fall over, because I probably would have died. You know, that's very nice. Camera just went flying from about 20 feet in the air and crashed onto the ground and broke about a $400 lens. So it's I'm laughing about it now, but I'll probably be crying about it when I get home tonight. So back to the hotel room, I should say. So I think I've been misleading you guys. I think this is actually the, like I say, they might have moved the run groups around a little bit. I've been looking at the schedule that was published in the subs, and they might have. It's been a really breezy afternoon, and it's taken its toll for sure. But the sun is out, and we've got no rain. Here's one of the, either a B spec or a C spec. I'm not sure which one it is, but let me tell you, these guys are driving the wheels off these cars. So I believe that little red rabbit there that just went through there might have been one of our regional champions. We were here last time for the wrap up of the regional race, and all right, well, at this point, YouTube is reporting an excellent connection. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get the Skycam to wake up, and turned around and saw it laying on the ground next to the truck. So I guess next time, before we put hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of camera equipment 15 feet in the air, maybe we ought to tie it down a little bit or something. That was a boy. These guys are just they just drive the wheels off these little B-spec cars, man. Let me tell you. You hear his tires squealing? Hopefully you guys can pick that up, man. I mean, he's just flying through this corner, man. And as you can see, there's a competitor that is getting flat-toed. So these guys have they are probably dealing with a standing yellow, and they are flat-toeing the So if you've ever wondered how they get broken race cars off the track, there's your answer. And there's the white flag is waving, so that means that these guys are on their last lap of the session. And as you can see, there's a safety vehicle on the racetrack there, flat-toeing a competitor. And the corner workers are waving the white flag, which looks like we just got a new subscriber. And thank you for that new subscription. I'm sorry, I do not have my glasses on. I went to give one of these guys a free t-shirt and I left my glasses in the truck. I'm gonna have to go get them. And that's Okay, so yes, so we have a new subscriber. Thank you very much to Tobias MA. He just subscribed to the channel. We encourage the rest of you guys to do so as well. The Skycam is definitely going to be out of commission for the rest of the weekend, because it is broken. It fell down off the Skycam rig, fell over, and it broke the lens, and that's a shame because it's about a $300 or $400 lens, and it's gonna have to get chucked in the garbage can because it is definitely broken. So that's a new lesson. We were enjoying the Skycam from the view we were getting, but next time we'll know we need to tie it down a little better. And it's been a really breezy day that I'm kind of amazed that the whole canopy hasn't wiped out yet. So, and it's quite bright. You can see the reflection off the asphalt in turn 5 there. So this is Racer Andy, everybody. We've got some live viewers. We've got over 120 folks have watched the view today, viewed the channel, watching our live view. And this is Racer Andy. This presentation is being brought to you by MyRaceData.com. This is Central Florida Region Turkey Trot. You're watching qualifying. Look how close these guys are, man. Getting into the dirt on the outside there. We've been on the air for about 4.5 hours. We've got lots of racing still coming up for you. Whoa! And there the little Mini gets himself turned around. And gets going again pretty quickly. The lighting is getting a little bit funky on us here. At this point, the wind is blowing hard enough that it's moving the whole truck around. hear some of that wind in the background. And so thanks everybody for joining us. This is Central Florida Region's Turkey Trot, brought to you by the Central Florida region of the Sports Car Club of America. And I'm Racer Andy, and this is MyRaceData.com's live coverage of Turkey Trot. And this will be the last race of the calendar year here at Sebring, but they're going to resume back in January. And next weekend there's a car show and a plane show. So, and it's a historic race. It's brought to you by HSR, which is IMSA's historic racing organization. And so there's going to be a bunch of really beautiful cars, and we're not sure. We're going to probably be still recovering from today. Not sure if we're going to make it out for that stream or not, but if this is something that you guys really would like to see some coverage of, let us know and we'll try to make it out here. Okay, so I think that, let me check the race monitor. Yeah, so that's it for the qualifying session, and I think apparently I had the run groups a little mixed up or something, because that was group 6, I believe. That was the IT7 cars, the ITB cars, the ITC, and then production E, F, and H, the GTLs, and then the B specs and C specs. And so that there should be, I believe, one more group qualifying, and then you're going to have 3 sprint races that are going to be Spec Miata, and then Spec Racer Ford, and then the GT cars, the ground pounders. So that's what you've got coming up next, is the last qualifying session of the day, which is ST Light, STU, SPU, T3, which is Touring 3, GT3, and ITO. Now, I know I saw the ITO guys mixed in with the IT guys, so they might have even dropped the down from 7 groups down to 6 groups. And I know these groups have been very, very big, so and so now the blower trucks are out there. They're trying to clean up the mess. And look at a beautiful shot. So now you're getting to see beautiful Central Florida region. See if the main camera is still live. The wide angle. Okay, there's the shot from the wide angle. There's a shot from the wide angle camera. Let me see if I can get it to show you guys the Look at that beautiful Florida skyline, everybody. So there's what Florida looks like in November. So any of you guys that are up north and you're watching the stream and you're saying that maybe I should make it down there to Florida for these great races in November. You know, we had Thanksgiving and we all ate turkey and enjoyed ourselves and gave thanks to everything we have. And now we're out here watching some beautiful races, and I think that's about the best shot on account of the fact that the sun is kind of directly across from us. I hope it isn't too bright in the camera view. There's your shot of the racetrack. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This has been a great stream. We've got a bunch of new subscribers, and we've got a bunch of folks watching. We've got probably more concurrent viewers than we've ever had before. And we've had a whole bunch of people, over 125 people have watched the stream so far. So we really appreciate everybody helping us out. Just grabbing a quick drink. And while we take a little bit of a break. Hi everybody, there's Racer Andy up on the screen, and like I say, it's been a super breezy day, and we had the sky cam up there on the rig up in the air, and it got so breezy that the camera fell over, and it took a very expensive lens out in the process, so we're going to have to replace that lens. But we've had a great day streaming. We've got a bunch of new subscribers. Thanks for everybody who's subscribed to the channel today and recently. And the channel's starting to pick up some momentum. So we're really happy that everybody is starting to watch the stream. We're trying to promote the club, and we're trying to promote, you know, you guys racing teams and stuff like that. So feel free to get on the chat, on the YouTube chat, or if you'd like, you can join the community forum, and that forum is set up so that everybody can you know, communicate. And I think there's a brand new voice chat feature in the chat, so where they have live voice chat, and that's an interesting new feature on the forum. So certainly you can give that a try. I didn't know I could shut the laptop camera off with the Stream Deck. That's pretty cool. So I think they're taking a little bit of a break right now, and I think that they might have reduced the run groups down from 7 groups down to 6, because the groups have not exactly matched what I see in my schedule in the supplementary regulations, which are generally about a month old by the time the race comes around. So they might have changed the run groups a little bit. And we've had some folks stop by and get some free t-shirts. If you'd like to subscribe to the channel and get yourself a free T-shirt. And if you have a chance, come on over here to the My Race Data awning, which is on drivers right at the exit of turn 4, or if you'd like, you can get on the forum and contact the administrator. If you're not in the Central Florida area and you subscribe from somewhere else in the country, definitely get in the forum and send the administrator of the forum a private message, and he'll give you some instructions on how you can get your free T-shirt shipped to you. And thanks for subscribing, everybody. And we're gonna try, and I think there's 3 more sprint races this afternoon, and we're gonna be here tomorrow as well. We're gonna be bringing all day Sunday coverage of the Turkey Trot of the Central Florida Region Turkey Trot, brought to you by the Central Florida Region of the Sports Car Club of America. I'm Racer Andy, and this is MyRaceData.com. I think I can hear some of the competitors out on track. And yeah, we've got some live racing action, because there's the pace car leading the field, and it's the Spec Miatas, and boy, there's a whole horde of them. So this is going to be interesting. Look how many cars are lined up for that race. Oh my gosh, they just keep right on coming. Look at this line of cars, man. You are going to have a real race on your hands here, folks. I hope you enjoy it. Look at that group, man. Look at this run group. Okay, let me switch over to the race monitor. And just to give you an idea how many that was, there are 48 cars, 49 cars. There are almost 50 cars in this run group. So wait till you see these guys come piling through turn 1. And all right. Every once in a while, I think the satellite might drop out a little bit or something, but and it's the wind is blowing hard enough that it's actually blowing the camera around and the laptop. And I can hear the engines coming up on the cars. There's quite a few folks in the stands. Okay, and I can see this big old giant horde of cars. Going around through turn 10, 11, 12, making their way around on the backside of the race. I mean, this is a huge pile of cars, so it's just really amazing that they're going to get this many guys out on the racetrack at once. So the wind is really kicking up. Okay, so this is the first race of the weekend. It's a sprint race. I think you should be probably hearing the cars coming up past start finish line any minute now. This is a pretty popular race. There's a pretty good crowd in the grandstands here. Let me see if I can swing the camera over there. On the viewing mound over there. There you go. There's a shot. So yeah, we definitely got some folks watching from the grandstands. And yeah, I can hear the motors coming up, so here they come through turn one, racing fans. There's your leaders. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this horde of cars, man. It is just mayhem. Oh my gosh. That was what 50 spec Miatas on racetrack looked like. That was insane, man. I'm not sure I got a very good shot of it. I'm sorry for that. I apologize. But just what a horde of 50 race cars all on the track at once. So and they are making their way around the hairpin, and here they come. I can see them coming through Cunningham and up towards Tower. I mean, it's an amazing sight to see all those cars lined up coming down this straightaway. I can see the dirt getting kicked up over there where turn 16 is. So, you know, and the corner marshals are just standing there with the yellow flag in their hand, you know. So, and here they come up through turn one. You can just see them off beyond the wall coming into the camera shot. Here they come. The leaders are just flying, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, they are just kicking up tons and tons of dirt. Here comes a second group through. And you have quite a race on your hands. So if you've never seen 50 spec Miatas all at once, man. And uh-oh, we've got an emergency vehicle out on track. There's two of them, and they are not going slow. They are moving at a pretty good clip. So the white flag is flying. There's emergency vehicles on the track, and that afternoon sun is really quite bright. Let's see if you can see all the way around the other end of the racetrack there. Here's Andy's head. You can see those guys going around through Cunningham and up into Tower off in the distance there. So thanks everybody for joining us. We've got some folks watching the stream. We hope the coverage is pretty good. I've been a little bit distracted here in the last few minutes. We've had a couple of catastrophes. It's been a really breezy day, and that's here come your leaders. Here comes this next group, man. Oops. Using the whole racetrack. So welcome everybody, and this is Racer Andy, and this is myracedaily.com. We're bringing you Central Florida Region Turkey Trot, Sports Car Club of America Racing. This is the greatest club racing in the United States as far as I'm concerned. I can see the cars headed through 15 and 16 way off in the distance. I think this is, I think it's a 25-minute sprint race. And I imagine these guys are going to get a little bit more spread out eventually, so that you'll be having a little bit more on-screen action. But at the moment, they're all still packed up pretty closely, and there's first and second. They seem to have lost touch with third. Here's fourth and fifth. You can see there's a pretty big dip right there, right at the apex. Oops, right at the apex of turn 5, and you know, some of these guys ride the curbing through there. You are watching some great Spec Miata racing, club racing at its finest from Central Florida region, Sports Car Club of America. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we are bringing you live racing action right here from Green Park. There's your leader. These two are got themselves a pretty substantial lead built up here, second and third. Those guys are having at it. Okay, and look at this pack, man. There's a pass around the outside. We'll see if he can make it stick. Gets a little bit in the All right. We have got some real great racing action for you this afternoon. So there's the Spec Miatas. Those guys are having a pretty good race, man. And I mean, they're just battling there. Whoa, there's a competitor that spun out. He's into the dirt. I think he's going to get himself turned around. He does. And he's going to try and get back in there. That was a pretty good one. I'm pretty sure we caught that one live. I think you can hear the sound of the cars as they're going down, making their way from the hairpin turn 7 and through 8 and 9, through Cunningham and up through Tower, and making their way around the racetrack. We are sitting here at the exit of turn 4, which that's where the camera is pointed right now. And your leaders should be coming through here just momentarily. The lead two have broken away a little bit. That's John Materos. Look at these guys battling it out, man. Yeah. There's another group. Look at that. Look, I mean, those guys are like zip corded together. Look at this crowd of cars coming through. There are 49 competitors on the racetrack right now, man. That 192 car, he's getting pretty loose, man, coming out of the exit of turn 4. So as you can see, I mean, whoa, and there we've got another competitor spun out. He is not in a real good place. They've got a standing yellow out on the racetrack. He's getting himself turned around and going again. Uh-oh, I think he's backing up. He's going again. Now he's getting going. Here's some other folks that are going to be coming up on him real quick. It looks like he's trying to keep himself out of the racing line. I'm not sure I caught that one on camera or not, so hopefully I did, but I don't think I did. We'll have to watch the replay later on. So like I say, Gino Angela is leading from William Hess and John Matiras. I can see your leader coming through turn 1 and up through turn 2. He should be coming into the camera shot any second now. There's your leader, everybody, who now has pulled himself out a pretty handy lead. There's second and third. And you can see we've got quite a battle going on for fourth and fifth. And there's another really close group. Ooh, he is moving. I mean, he just bounced his rear wheel, and I mean, a Miata is a rear wheel drive car, so you're probably not getting maximum traction when the rear wheel is in the air. Whoa, yeah, he's got way out of shape, but he managed to keep her reeled in, so that's some great driving. And so thanks everybody for joining us. We've got a really exciting Miata race going on right now, and it's a pretty breezy day. We've had some problems with some of the equipment getting tossed around. It has not been an inexpensive weekend so far, and it's only Saturday. And I have to tell you, I'm sitting here with one hand on the camera boom and the other hand holding the laptop down because it's getting blown around quite a bit. So we are enjoying a great sprint race with the Spec Miata guys. And I think I should mention there's probably two or three different that's your first place. Now it looks like, I think that's probably, no, that's second and third for sure. So these guys are mixing it up. Look how close these two groups of three. And there's another good race further down the field. We've got some good racing all the way through the field, man. And there's somebody taking a pretty much huge off-track excursion. So we've had some real excitement here in the Spec Miata sprint race. And they're going to have, this is the first of 3 sprint races that you're going to be having this afternoon. And the wind is really, really kicking up. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and you're watching MyRaceData.com coverage of Central Florida Region's Turkey Trot. We have the first sprint race of the weekend right now. The Spec Racer Fords, these guys are Spec Miatas. I'm sorry, and that's what you're watching right now. This is the first sprint race of the weekend. And that's it. That's a wrap, because the corner workers are waving at the guys, so that's it. He don't know the race is over. Well, that's about the fastest cool down lap I've ever seen in my life. So your competitors are making their way around on their cool down lap. Okay, and that's a wrap on our first sprint race of the weekend. We've had qualifying and practice this morning, and that was the Spec Miata sprint race, the first sprint race of the weekend, and it was a doozy. I mean, there was 49 cars out on track at once. I'm not sure I've ever seen that's definitely the most we've ever seen when we were broadcasting. So that was a great race, and I hope we got some good shots, some good coverage. I just want to thank all the folks who've tuned in to the channel to watch the stream live. We've gotten almost 140 people viewed so far, viewing, looking at the stream, and the wind is really kicking up. We've had some stuff flying around, blowing around in the breeze, and it's been an exciting Saturday. And here comes the safety vehicles. Are going to try and blow some of the dust off the track. Just grab a quick drink. And there, you know, and those guys, there's a lot of dust on the track right now, because these guys were just flying all over the place and kicking up all kinds of dust. So hi everybody, I'm Racer Andy and this is myracedata.com, and we've been broadcasting all day. We started a little bit after 10 o'clock this morning. So far we've been streaming live for just over 5 hours, 5 hours and 10 minutes. And we've had a really good day so far. The next, I believe the next sprint race is going to be the Spec Racer Fords. And if I'm not mistaken, those guys might put on even a better show than the Spec Miatas, because there's probably quite a few of them as well. Let me see if I can look at the race monitor, which might be still showing the... Yeah, if I can probably give you a provisional finishing. Eli Gossett or Eli Gossett, if I screw up your name, please let us know and tell us how to pronounce it, and I'll try better next time. But the number 77 of Eli or Eli Gossett was your winner. Okay, and then John Davison was second place in the number 10. The number 56 of Lucas Jensen was, oh heck, I'm looking at the wrong end of the, I'm really sorry. Okay. Okay, now actually your winner was Frankie Barrows. And in the number 48, and then was Mateus Ramirez, and then Harley Scuffley, Will Robinson, Nicola Lavrone, the number 6 position was Wrong Transponder. I think that's a mistake. Bobby Gossett was second. Mika Fountain was, I'm sorry, 7th, and Mika Fountain was 8th. Jack Brunchinson was 9th. And maybe I shouldn't try and pronounce you guys' names, because I'm probably insulting everybody and hurting everybody's feelings. But okay, the timing has just switched to the next race. You should be seeing those guys coming through following the pace car in just a few more minutes. Thanks everybody for joining us. I'm Racer Andy and this is myracedata.com, and welcome to the stream. We've had a whole bunch of new subscribers to the channel, and we've had quite a few people watching the stream. This is probably our most popular stream so far yet this year, and we've got quite a few folks watching, and we've had quite a few new subscriptions to the channel, so thanks everybody. And if you subscribe to the channel today, you have a free t-shirt coming. And if you're not here at the racetrack with us, you can get on the community forum. So the website is myracedata.com, and the community forum is community.myracedata.com. But if you go to myracedata.com, there's a big link at the top of the page there, and that'll bring you to the forum. And I believe you can send a personal message to the administrator of the forum without even joining. I might be wrong about that, but anyhow, contact us, and we'll put a t-shirt in a FedEx envelope for you and send it to you just about anywhere in the continental United States. If you're over in Europe, I It might be a little bit harder for me to get you a t-shirt, but I'll sure try. So, but anyhow, and we really appreciate everybody subscribing to the channel, and we appreciate anybody who wants to join the forum, and the forum is a way for all of us to communicate online, and we should be starting the Spec Racer Ford guys here in just a few minutes. It's been a really breezy afternoon. The Skycam crane fell over and took a nice expensive lens with it, so maybe next time when it's breezy like this, we probably won't stick a very expensive camera that high in the air anymore without trying to tether it down a little bit. And when I first set up the stream this morning, I just made a point of going around and hanging all the straps onto the corner of the awning before I got everything else set up. And as the day progressed, I started running around, taking a break here and there, and running around and tightening the streams up, and it's a good thing. So tightening the straps down, because I mean, I think this is the breeziest it's ever been when we were trying to do a stream. And I remember one time when we were at Daytona this summer, and the breeze was about the only thing that really kept us from melting that day, because it was really hot. But it's been a breezy afternoon for sure. And watching some activity over there in the 12-hour paddock. I'm not sure what's going on. So we've got, I believe, 2 more sprint races coming up this afternoon. And the next one is going to be the Spec Racer Fords. And the one after that is going to be the GT cars, which are the big ground pounders. And I don't hear anything right now, so it'll give me a chance. Let me look at the race monitor. So there's 30 guys registered for the Spec Racer Ford race. So you're going to see that last race, there was literally 49 competitors out on track. So that was a very, very well subscribed. Okay, so I can see the pace car coming, as hopefully so can you, watching from home. And there's your pace car, and look at this pack. There's 30 Spec Racer Fords, and they're all getting out there and getting ready to have at it. So, all right, and we got a bunch of good-looking race cars. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and there's your field of Spec Racer Fords, and that's probably about the most well-behaved you're going to see him. Oh, we got some kind of a snafu going around the corner there. That's not a particularly well-focused shot, is it? So there's your field, and those guys will be coming around here in just a minute. And every one of them is going to have fire in their eyes, and every one of them is going to be trying to make it around this corner first. So that ought to be interesting. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and We've got a bunch of folks watching the stream. Thanks everybody for checking us out, and feel free to make a comment in the forum, in the whatever it is, the chat. Okay. All right, we've got some folks making comments in the chat. Let me put my eyeglasses on so I can read them. And that's one of our most recent subscribers, DBosa MA. Thanks for the coverage. Saw my racer several times and could hear the car sounds well. Thanks. So we're glad to hear that we're finally, you have no idea how much we would cover these races, you know, and when I would get home, the recording would have the car sounds, but when I would listen to the live stream, it seemed that we were never getting the cars in the live stream. So apparently everybody can hear the cars in the live stream today. That's good to hear. And we're getting ready to bring you some Spec Racer Ford racing action coming up in just one moment. The pace cars already led the field by, and we should see the cars coming up through turn 1 and turn 2 in just a few minutes. You know, it's turned out to be a really beautiful day. We had a couple of little light showers earlier during the GT qualifying session, and at one point I had to go put a garbage bag over the wide angle camera. I'm not sure if maybe they might have had some kind of a problem. And I can hear here come the racers. Look at this pack. So there goes your first lap. got some safety vehicles out on the racetrack there. We're not sure what that's about. So keep an eye on that. And the corner workers are displaying a white flag, so there might have been an incident on track, and it looks like the corner workers are actually spinning around and going out the little exit chute that sits at the here come your racers. There's your leaders. And so the safety cars, the safety vehicles just drove past our location there, and they went in the little chute that's just at the exit of turn 5. I think I need to turn the ND down. It's starting to get a little dark. There we go. Oops. Does that look any better? It's when I point the camera out towards the bridge, it's kind of quite dark. Here come your leaders. You can see there's some good racing going on all the way through the pack. Pardon me. So we are about 2 laps into a 25-minute sprint race. This is the Spec Racer Fords, and they're putting on a heck of a show. We just got done with the Spec Miatas. Now there's your leaders. And those guys are very, very close together. And side by side through turn 5. Hi everybody, this is Racer Andy, and that sound you're hearing is basically the competitors as they're making their way down through 9 and 10 and up towards the tower turn. And we're racing the 12-hour configuration today, this weekend. This is the same configuration that the 12-hour race is run on. It's a full course and 17 turns, and it takes them a little while to make their way around this giant racetrack. So, but in a second or two they'll start getting spread out, and there go your leaders again. And here comes 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th place, and they are just putting on a heck of a show, man. And boy, it's when I point the camera down there towards that end of the racetrack, that shot looks really dark in the monitor. So yeah, it's looking kind of dark on the screen of the laptop too. So the lighting conditions are a bit challenging for sure. Okay, we'll see if that's any better. Yeah, that's a little better. I believe the problem there is I'm shooting right into the setting sun and it's probably going to get dark kind of early today, so thanks for all the folks who've made comments on the forum, on the YouTube chat, and I think this is our better shot here. We'll see. Maybe I'll set up tomorrow on the other side of the spectator berm on the exit at turn 5. We were there last last month, and that was a really cool shot. So maybe we'll try that tomorrow, because the sunlight conditions here are pretty bad. I mean, as I turn the camera over towards the bridge there, look at this pack coming through here, man. It was a really close race. So if you are a Central Florida region racer and you want some really high quality video clips of you out on track, get a hold of us and we'll send you some still shots or some video clips copyright free, so you can use them to promote your racetrack, put them on your website or whatever you feel like. I hope you're enjoying this broadcast of Central Florida Region Turkey Trot Sports Car Club of America. Club racing at its finest here in Central Florida Region. These guys know how to put on a race. These guys are really flying, man. Okay, look how close these two are. They're having a good race, and these guys are even closer. This is Spec Racer Ford racing at its finest. We've got almost 40 cars out on track. Get a good shot in there. They get close up, so the camera really looks good in that direction here. I think it might end up being kind of cool overnight. Now, by cool, this is a Florida boy telling you cool. That means it's below 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So, but there's a definite chill in the breeze. It's been really, really breezy all day. That shot gets a little better when the sun goes behind the cloud. So these are the Spec Racer Fords, and this is obviously, if you look at these cars, these are not production based cars, okay? That's a purpose-built race car, and the engine is in the back. So naturally, it makes for an interesting handling package, man. This does not drive like your average passenger car. These are purpose-built race cars. And whoops, whoa! And I mean, did you see that the corner marshals were waving a blue flag at the guy who was in the front of that pack? Wow, the wind is really blowing, and it's catching the microphone quite a bit. The marshals are waving the blue flags at these guys, and they are trying to stay out of his way, but look at this pack. Got quite a fight on our hands here. As I just here, you can see there's one of the legs of the awning, and you can see how much the awning is moving around. It's strapped down pretty tight, so. And we're trying to keep all the equipment in place here. But 2 or 3 times that the laptop is just blown right off the table it's sitting on. There's nothing like watching a laptop crash onto the bed of the truck. It's, I worry about the rain sometimes, but I think overall, I think the wind has created the most challenging of the conditions as far as weather is concerned. So we had our sky cam up earlier today, and the tower fell over and crashed an expensive camera, so we're not going to have a sky cam for the rest of the weekend. Or maybe I'll put the wide angle camera up there because All right, so that's a wrap on that race. I can see the corner marshals are waving at the competitors, so. All right, you guys are famous now, man. So that's a wrap on the Spec Racer Ford race, the second sprint race of the weekend, and that was a pretty good one. But I'll be honest with you, I think the IT guys or the Spec Miata guys put on a little bit better race, but that might have been purely just because of how many competitors were on the track at once. We literally had 49 race cars on the racetrack at once, man. That was thrilling to see that pack. When they went by on their warm-up lap, it was just like, you know, really incredible, man. So I think we've got one more sprint race this afternoon, and please, everybody, join us for tomorrow's coverage. And if you're watching this later on, you know, come on back and join us tomorrow. And boy, it sure is a nice day, I must say. So the sun is just popped out from beyond the clouds. All right, so that's a wrap on the Spec Racer Ford sprint race. The sun is shining. And last of the few guys making their way around their cool down lap. Hi everybody, I'm Racer Andy, and this is MyRaceData.com, and we've got one more exciting sprint race for you this afternoon. It's going to be the ground pounders, the GT cars. These are big V8 powered 180 mile an hour race cars, man, and they're loud and they're fast and it's fun to watch. And so we just wrapped up the Spec Racer Ford race. This is Central Florida Region's Turkey Trot from the Sports Car Club of America, the SCCA, and it's the best club racing in the United States. And you can see my shirt blowing around and stuff. It's been a breezy afternoon, and stuff's been getting tossed all over, and we just keep right on streaming. So, you know, I hope everybody enjoys our coverage, and I'm Racer Andy, and this is being presented by MyRaceData.com, and we are an organization that we build open source racing electronics with you know, ways to promote our fellow racers and the club, and we'd like y'all to join the forum. We have a community forum on the website, and that gives everybody a chance to interact, and they can state their opinion or whatever, and we can communicate with each other, and the forum is open to everybody. Everybody's welcome. And you can find that by going to MyRaceData.com, and right at the top of the page there's a link for the YouTube channel and a link for the community forum. But if you want to go straight there, the web address is community.myracedata.com, and you can join the forum. If you join the forum right now, you get a free t-shirt, If you subscribe to the channel, you get a free t-shirt. And if you're not here at the racetrack and you can't come and get your t-shirt right here from us in the truck, you can get a hold of us on the forum and send a private message to the administrator, and he'll give you instructions on how to get your t-shirts shipped to you free of charge. If you're a competitor here in the Central Florida region, if you've raced in any of the races that have taken place over this past summer or fall, I think we were at Daytona 2 or 3 times this past year. We've been here at Sebring probably 4 or 5 times at least. And so if you've raced in the Central Florida region, we probably have some pretty good video clips and some pretty good still shots for you. If you get a hold of us, we will send you some copyright-free still shots and video clips and stuff to help you promote your racing team, and all of these would be provided copyright-free. You can use them as you like, and we just want to provide that service. We're out here photographing the races, videoing the races, and we tried to walk around the paddock a little bit yesterday and meet a few folks, and we really would like to help any guys that want to promote your race team. And so we've got one more sprint race. The sun has gotten quite low in the sky, and I think if I turn the camera over there towards the walkover or the drive over bridge, yeah, you can see the shot gets quite dark because the camera is pointed almost directly into the sun. Unfortunately, we might maybe try to go over on the other side of the spectator mound for tomorrow's race. We were over there last time we were here in Sebring. We were over there on the other side of the spectator mound for the exit at turn 5, and it's a really cool shot. But I like seeing the cars coming through turn 4 there, and I think that is a really nice shot as well. But like I say, the problem with that is we end up. That last race was, I believe, before daylight savings time ended, and that was back in October, and so the sun was a little bit higher in the sky, and actually it's probably going to get dark real quick, and we're going to have to get all the equipment shoved in the truck. And so, all right, so now I can see the last race of the day, which is I believe going to be the GT cars. I can see that here comes your pace car leading the pack, and there they are. There's that really beautiful prototype, 2 of them. And he got a couple of baby grands and a couple of... This is a pretty good field for these guys too. So, and you've got several of the spec Corvettes, the spec Corvettes, and those guys I believe can... They're getting 2 races in this weekend. These guys have a pretty good field. And there's I believe that's a GT2 Datsun 280Z, and we've shown that car before. And now you can probably hear those guys making their way along between Cunningham and Tower Turn and out onto through turn 10 and across the back stretches and then down the front main straightaway. And the pack is quite spread out, so I'm hoping those guys get themselves a little more closely packed. For the start of the race. And you will definitely hear it. Now you can hear those guys making their way around the back end of the track and up the front main straightaway. And I believe you'll hear them when they go past start finish line and they get that green flag, man. You're going to hear those cars come thundering up. And wait till you hear them go past here, man. This is going to be something else. So the lighting conditions are getting a little bit challenging and tricky here, because when I point the camera over to camera right over there towards the bridge, it gets real washed out from the sunlight's pointing almost directly at us. Here, that's a little better. Here come your GT cars. Here comes your leaders. Whoa. Yeah. Man, those things are loud. So there's the first lap of the sprint race. Here's a little Datsun Z car, which we all know that the channel we're big fans of Datsun, so. Can you all hear those race cars? and a Mustang pretty much was coming right at us. That blue Mustang is an SPO car, and I mean, there is just a ton of dirt on the racetrack. I don't know if you can see this, but like right there at the exit of turn 5, man, there's just a ton of dirt on the racetrack over there. So these guys are navigating their way through. But I mean, these guys just make a horrendous racket going around the racetrack, man. These are fast. These are 170, 180 mile an hour cars, man. These are cars that coming down that famous legendary runway straightaway are just a prototype, the 2 of them. Those are GTXs. Whoa, and we just slid one of those cars, and that is a very expensive car to slide around, man. So, and the yellow flags are waving. The GTX is off on driver's right. And they've got a standing yellow. Hopefully none of these guys get it wrong. We've still got a competitor off driver's right. Slow down, fellers. Got a race car off. So I think that's most of them. Here comes another one. They've got a standing yellow. Whoa, did you see him jump the curb? That was awesome. And that competitor is still over there. He kind of got it real wrong, and he spun around, and here's that SPO Mustang. It's getting led around by it. Now I think other than the Datsun, all right, it looks like he's trying to restart the car. And so that's one of those GTX, and I have some still shots I'll put up to try and get those on up on the web there for the next. So here comes the next to your competitors. That is your leader, and that GTX car is still sitting off there to driver's right. And here comes an emergency vehicle. They're going to try and extract him. He does not look like he's going to get going again. And the competitors are kind of and there's his teammate. Those two are paddocked together. Let's see what's going on here. See if they can get him extracted out of there. And there's our brave safety workers trying to get that car out of there, and you can see we got a lot of traffic pulling through. And you can see they put their trucks in they're pushing them. And there's a waving yellow at our corner. And they're trying to push the competitor's car back. They've got quite a few marshals out there, and it looks like they're going to try and tow him out of the way. He had a big spin. Yeah, and I'm not sure there's a spot where these guys can push him behind the wall, but they're pointing him in the other direction. Slow down, fellers. We got a waving yellow. Oh, we got a corner worker right out there in the impact zone. Just be careful, guys. Okay. So the show must go on. And like I say, that the shot gets real dark when I have the sky in there because the sun is in that direction. And there's a waving yellow. The corner marshals have the yellow flag waving. There you can see it. And they're trying to warn those racers that there's a car in the impact zone. Now they're flat towing them out of here. So, okay. Now they've got a white flag to go ahead and indicate to the guys coming around that there's emergency vehicles on the racetrack. And pretty sure here comes a okay. I think we've gone to a full course yellow. I believe we're in a full course yellow. This is going to be a pretty quick sprint race, so I'm not sure if they're going to get things cleaned up in time. There's a standing double yellow in our corner. I'm not sure. Maybe they're still going on the rest of the racetrack. But that prototype, he just got spun around, and he was in trouble. And I think he spun about halfway around, or one revolution, while he was still on the pavement. But then he went off into the dirt on driver's right, and then the car just got all turned around. And I think at one point I saw his lights flashing, which usually indicates with one of those types of cars that he was trying to get the car restarted. And yeah, I see there's a double yellow, so I think they've gone to a full course yellow. And now I think I see the pace car coming. Yep. Yeah, they've got the pace car out there, so the field has picked up your leaders. There's the other prototype. There's the other GTX car. Oh, it's pretty exciting stuff, man. So you listen to these ground pounders coming through here. There's the entire field. Now you're getting a good look at the whole field. And let's see, hopefully now I'm thinking that there's probably a pretty good chance that by the time these guys get all the way around to start finish again, that they'll probably be able to restart the race, although I'm not sure how much. That's a terrible looking shot. Okay, let's point the camera up. Now there's some clouds up there kind of blocking the sun. Now let me see if I can figure out. I don't know, it's these guys are, it still looks like there's I think they got about 7 minutes to go, so although it doesn't look like the clock is. Yeah, okay, so we've got some friends of the channel stopping by and saying hi, and during this brief intermission in the racing, I think we went to a full course yellow. The marshals still have the yellow flags up. They're still got standing double yellow, and you can see those guys over there. And there's our corner workers. Thank you, workers, everybody who races. And you can see if I point the camera way over there at there's some more marshals. Now up looks like they're taking down the double yellow. So I'm thinking these guys are going to get a green flag here in just a few minutes. I think they've got about 6 minutes left to go, and the marshals have the flags down. I'm expecting to hear the sound of the engines coming up here real soon. Okay, I can hear the engines coming up, man. Those guys are getting ready to rumble. Here we go. So apparently they've got a green flag. I can see them coming up through turn 1 and 2. Here they come. There's your ground pounders, man. Look at this pack. Woo. And the prototype that spun out was right at the end of the. There's our little Datsun Z car. So the prototype that spun out, they must have gotten him restarted because he is sitting at the back of the field, and I'm sure he's not at the back of the field anymore. And that sound is those guys thundering their way up through 7, 8. The hairpin is 7.
everybody. I don't know if you can hear us, but the generator ran out of gas, and I'm not sure we have enough gas to make it through the day, and we made it all the way to the last lap of the race. And if you can still hear us, thanks for joining us. And that's going to about wrap it up. We're going to have to stop at the gas station on the way back to the hotel and fill the can back up. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Race for Andy, myracedata.com. And we'll leave the laptop running. I don't know if we probably don't have much of a connection anymore. But I imagine that we lost the satellite bridge. Yeah, so we're down to our cellular connection only. And if you can still hear us, thanks for tuning in. Come on back tomorrow and join us. And we'll be broadcasting all day tomorrow during the races. Right now we're running on battery power. The video camera is running on battery power. And the laptop is running on battery power. And the 5G card is the only thing that's allowing us to broadcast, which is probably going to cause the quality of the stream. It's still showing us as having a live connection, an excellent connection. So, all right, thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and here's your cool down lap. That was the last lap of the GP race. I would just let the screen run as long as it's still showing. Yeah, I can see it on YouTube too. So we're running on, the camcorder is running on battery power, and the laptop is running on battery power. And at this point we're broadcasting with just our 5G card in the laptop. And it was a great day of racing. We had some pretty wild action on track. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy. Fill up the generator gas tank, and hopefully we'll bring you a full day of racing tomorrow. So this is myracedata.com. I'm Racer Andy. We're signing off for Saturday. We'll see y'all again.